That is on. Everything is live. We got that working. We're going to come over here. Edit that. Give me a thumbnail. That'll work. Save. Live reactions. Anyone can send a message. Trailer redirect. On. Aggressive. Boom. Alright, not sure if we are on yet. Hoping we are. It says one live viewer, so I don't know if that's me. Could be. Right. Alright, chat. There we go. Oh, it is on. Okay, excellent, excellent. Alright, what is going on, guys and gals? Green Mountain face cam. Yeah, I went and bought a freaking monitor today, which I'm not really sold on it. I went from a 32 to a 28, but it's curved, so it's really kind of small. But now I've got my chat on another monitor over here, so we're gonna see. And I got some arms, that way the monitors can kind of float around and whatnot. I think I want to get 2 more monitors, because I've got 6 tabs open over here. I do have AI generated face cam too, so let me know how that looks. I can turn that off, but I wanted to try it, see how it works. So mic's on, game sounds good. Yeah, I think we got it all. All right, so put this over here. I don't know where we left off. I did come on and I let Harold frickin' finish up another couple passes, and I want to get some more bales on the ground. I am using for sanity reasons. What the heck is it? The auto bale pickup, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Not auto bale pickup. It's yeah, it loads the trailer for you. So I figured we unload it by hand, but driving around to all these bales just gonna drive me nuts. So we're doing that. I played around with some things, kind of quality of life type stuff. And apparently Harold jumped out of the combine. Alright, so hire him back. Get him unloading. I did mess with graphics. Hopefully the graphics look good. Now we're on a 180 hertz monitor versus a 50, so everything's kind of messing with my eyes a little bit, but it looks better to me. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Alright. Just give me some time to get back in the swing of things with streaming. Like I said, I just put another $600 into the setup today, so I'm done spending money. But I have a 2K camera now, because the last one I had, I think, was like 480p, so I've got that out in the shed now when I do live streams for the other channel. Set up $600. Yeah, I don't even want to get into it. Luckily, like I said, I bought a new PC this year, which was, I think in the end it'd be like 2,800. But the PC I had prior, the white one here to my left, that one was like $4,500. But I bought that like 8 years ago, so I got a lot of time out of it. And I did splurge today at the Walmart. I found Whistling Diesel's Alcolo or something like that, premium alcohol. I figured I'd give that a shot. So it's 8%. I'm probably going to be drooling on myself by the end of the stream, but I got a monster to tune me back in afterwards. So all right. So I got to figure out what is going on, what we're doing. Leave this guy here, and I think we're gonna bring this guy over to unload the bales that we've already picked up. How's the is the face cam in a good spot? Is it in a bad spot? Should I move it? Should I make it bigger, smaller? Let me know all these things, because I've got four screens with it right now, and I don't know. Nothing's really, you know, full screen for me. The other monitor on this screen is horizontal ways. That way I can kind of go through the chat and whatnot, instead of it being whatever. Alright, so we got this guy. Quite the tires on that AH. Yeah, she's got the floaters on it. That's what we run around here on all of our farm trucks for the most part. Anything that really goes in the field. You watch any of my YouTube videos and just see what the ground is like, and you kind of understand. Like I said, I just got a load of logs Thursday this week, and he absolutely buried the log truck in the freaking yard. I ended up busting my winch on the tractor trying to get him out, and then we just unloaded the truck the best he could without having the outriggers out, and I was able to pull him out with a chain afterward with the tractor. But yeah, our ground is very, very wet here. All right, we got to look at, there we go. So I'm not sure what we're going to do yet with bales. Obviously, the non-wrap bales I'm going to stick in the barn. And I am playing with frame rate a little bit. I went and made the mistake of letting NVIDIA change my settings I had in game, and it seems like I'm running a little bit on the low side of frames, so I'm not sure why that is yet, but I did go in and kind of change some things out, obviously with a new monitor. But it looks freaking sharp. Looks really sharp on my end. Your end, it won't be the same because it's downscaled to 1080, but let's see. How's the farming going? It's farming. How's the mining going? I popped in there, was it last night or the night before after I got done streaming? I see you were on there. I watched that for a little bit. I was in bed, so really much. Actually, yeah, I did. Because you were beating the ground with a shovel. I was like, man, you got me captivated now. It was like, I don't know how long you beat that freaking ground with a shovel, but I was right into it. My wife was saying, what the hell are you watching? I don't want one bale, I want two. like I said, I'm already a little bit tuned from the first one of these drinks I had, so just kind of bear with me a little bit. I don't know. It's not anything that I would have expected. It almost has like a I don't know, it hits me like Arnold Palmer hits me. It's not like a Mike's Hard or anything like that, but I was thinking it was going to be a beer, but it's kind of like a very hard Arnold Palmer, which I love Arnold Palmers, but there we go. Make this barn door a little bigger. Pleasant View, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Been a little bit. You out, Green Mountain? Take her easy, buddy. Oh, shoot. Oh, it was late. It was sorry. No, no, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of why I'm excited for the game in the future, because I don't know all the stuff that's in there yet. You know, I don't watch too much of it because I don't want to ruin it like I already have with 25. So that's a future game. I can see it. And if it don't end up being a future game, then I'm not missing much, but I did check out that the heck was it, Gold Mining Sim, or I don't know what the heck it was. That one didn't play out very well though. That was more arcadey than Construction Simulator. I know last time I talked to you, I think you were saying there was a new gold mining, Gold Rush or something like that coming out, and yeah, I didn't have very good feels for that one. Oh, don't do that. There's a lot coming down the road. Yeah, that's what I figure. That's kind of the same thing that I did with Gray Zone, knowing that that's coming out. I think I've got a total of 8 hours on Gray Zone, and I could see that game was going to be something down the road, and the patch that I've been waiting for is coming out, I think, in the next week or so. I know the streamers are playing it right now, and then after that, I think we get the new update. So that is going to be a game that I will be focused on. Hopefully we can. What's going on? Are my eyes frickin' being tracked? No. Okay. Camera started spazzing. Hoping I can stream it. If I can't, I'll make another channel and stream it over there. But that one's a game that I'm definitely interested in getting into, especially when the drops become enabled. That way you can get some new faces in. So I'll be playing that. I'm kind of scared to get into the logging right now just because I've got so many side projects going on, mod-wise. And I really never got very far with them. So I almost got on the logging server that I had started there back 2 months ago, but like I said, I don't want to fall into the trap, the no-life trap. Especially right now, it's easy to stay home with it being so rainy, but I just got so much to do. Yeah, I don't remember what the name was. You had mentioned it to me. Like I said, it was so long ago. I ended up, I think, doing the free demo, and it was rough. It was rough for me. So that really didn't get no airtime. It just didn't seem like, I don't know, it seemed like they were just going for kids, more or less, to kind of do a couple things, and yeah, I don't know. It wasn't in depth enough. But who knows? Come on, are you long enough? Nope. Alright. Guess we will go and pick up the other ones. Gotta try to remember how to get the bales back on here. I went through like 4 different trailers today, and this is the only one that will actually stack them 2 wide. The other trailers that I had were just stacking singles, so. They're adding pipes, water pumps, drag lines, and automatic. Are you talking about that goldsmith game? The gold mining game? Or are you talking about frickin' your digging game? Out of Ore, yeah, that's no, Out of Ore is a full body experience of a game as far as I'm concerned. I'm talking about the that little gold game that I had pretty high hopes for when you were talking about it. But no, Out of Ore is, like I said, pretty much exactly what I've been looking for in a game. But I want to give it the time that it needs to get everything done right, and then see the mods and stuff like that. Because that's what it's going to be. It's a beautiful function so far. It looks like it functions very well, and that's what I'm after. But once you get the functionality down, let's get some good looking models in there. And I know that's going to be coming, so that's what I'm more or less being patient for, because I don't want to burn myself off of digging holes. I keep wanting to call it like Bisbert or something like that, whatever the first name was. Still not used to Out of Ore. Gold mining simulator. I don't remember what the name of that thing was, but it was rough. Wrong button. Alright. Did we get them all? So far. Anthony, what's going on, brother man? How you been? Alright, let me see. Oh, L. Go. Moving up in the world, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I've always had a face cam, but the face cam that I had was like in 480p. It just looked like trash. I got it out in the saw shop right now for when I do, or when I used to do Sunday live streams out there building saws and whatnot. But we went to Wally World today and I bought a curved, smaller monitor and then a set of arms, monitor stand arms. That way I can put you guys over here, and it's a lot easier for me to just peek over instead of looking over here at the wall, basically, because the other screen was long and narrow, and chat was always way over at the other end, so it was hard to look at once I moved you guys from over on the left side. I was so used to having chat over there, so that's probably half the reason why I hadn't streamed very much, besides just not being around. It's just been such an inconvenience. I like trying to keep up with you guys and all that other stuff, but it just, if it ain't working, it ain't working, and it wasn't working, so we sunk some more money in the stream setup here today. Sounds like the wife is going to end up making out, because this monitor that I bought, being the curved 28 inch, which I didn't think was going to be all that big of a deal, but going from a 34 inch monitor to a 28 as my primary, it's small. It's small. Everything looks better, but it's just going to take a little bit of time to get used to. But I'm really excited for like shooters, because now instead of having like 50, 60 refresh rate, this one's, I don't think it's much better, but it's 180 compared to, you know, some of the $800-900 monitors out there. But supposedly it got great reviews, so for the price I said frig it, I'll go out and get a webcam and monitor stands, and apparently a monitor too. So sounds like the wife is going to take the other one for her work computer, which will be good. Face cam, open up. Tried talking on YouTube. It would not let me. Tried talking on YouTube. It would not let me. Now over here. Oh, you're on. Oh. Really? So what, you're on. Let me see. Ooh, Twitch. Creator. Stream manager. Alright, how's that look? One viewer. Oh. We have a firewood sale. We got a firewood sale. Cool. Alright. We've got one. Alright, so Anthony is over. I don't know where the hell you are. I don't see you on the chat log, so. Let me see. Twitch says 2 people are watching that on there. This is working. That's working. Okay. If it's available, I'll take 240. Bear with me, guys, please. Like I said, I've got. That's why I need a funny screen up or something like that when I get business calls during the stream here. Let me try to frickin' move this. Wait, it's not following my head too. Hold on a second. Working. Alright, I don't know where the heck we were. I know we gotta buy a straw blower. Get some straw in the paddocks for cows. So I'll probably leave the rest of it out for that. We've got to go get a mower. We do have TMR. Pallets to feed. Kind of hold them off at least a little bit. I think it's freaking a little bit framing because I've got 18,000 windows on the other monitor here. That and I need to do a restart, so just gotta kind of bear with it tonight. YouTube would not let you chat, so you're on Twitch. Yeah, I just looked over at Twitch. It said I had a couple viewers over there, but it didn't show me any messages. So I don't know. It don't matter. I'm on Restream right now, so it combines both of them together. Because usually I have YouTube going. By itself, but then I can't get my Twitch. How far are you? Oh. Always best time for these people that don't want to schedule, they want to chat. Let's chat it done. What we should have bought was a phone holder for right here. That way I could just freaking message and do all that without having to pick the stupid thing up. I do have, for some of the other games we play, I did actually pick up a voice changer deal. So I'm gonna start playing with that a little bit. But like, No More Room. No, it wasn't No More Room in Hell. I don't remember what the hell the game was, but like when we're in the spacesuits and stuff like that, we can kind of play with that a little bit. It'll be fun. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but get a couple beers in me, I can make it fun. Alright, let me see. I do want to see if we're actually producing any milk. I don't think these guys are old enough. Use capacity 0. Where? Alright, cool. Even better, I don't have to deliver this wood. He's going to come and get it. I love it when that happens. Alright. Alright, so we got animals, health, blah, 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 blah. I'm hoping. Oh, wait. Did I put my frickin'... I put my milk tanks on my frickin' Angus. Might have to fix that. Might have to fix that. Where am I going to go, though, with it? Because I don't think this has a... It might... You still get it, okay. I don't know if that tank will pick up these cows. The 29th, I'll be over there. Thank you. Great. Sounds good. Text or call. Alright, perfect, Jerry. Alright, so we are looking for the milk tanks. Because I added them to my beef cow. Not ideal. Silo extent right there. Beautiful. Try to get this. Guess we can put it right here. It won't be too bad. I hope. That'll work. That ain't beautiful, but it's better than this. Sell that puppy. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Sorry guys, I don't mean to frickin' be all spazzy on you guys, but like I said, the business side, I got to keep that going. Alright, so back to brass tacks here. Let's get this back to being grass. Okay, lots of bushes in here. Yep, it's overgrown. Perfect. Alright, so now this ought to be it's not registered, but it should be. Alright. Yeah, it's attached. Okay. Good, good, good. Does this little gate work? I do. Perfect. Alright. Let's feed these guys. Great, thank you. Absolutely. How happy they are. Give them 50%. And then we'll give the other guys 50%. Alright, stop mixing. Game does not like that chrome can. I gotta reset my eyes here. There. A little better. that fixes the spazzing out. B. Oh, come on, little tractor. She ain't got the horsepower to pull it while she's mixing. There. Well, let me see if I can't reload this from them pallets. I don't know how that works yet, but I was just using the big bag earlier. Bought a big bag, dumped it in, but I don't know if the pallets will let me load off of them or not. Maybe you gotta throw them in. Might have to go out and buy some more. They gonna reload? Oh yeah, good stuff. OBS is working. Okay. We're actually going to be alright. The pallets is going to be the ticket, actually. It's going to take 2 pallets to do. Maybe not. 2 pallets gives us 83%, so we got a couple days worth. Good. That's fine. 2 pallets a day. Let this guy sit over here and mix for a little bit. Alright. See where we're at with the combine. Alright, it's full. Or it's done. Now we've got sunflowers. I don't know if that's corn head. I have never done sunflowers, so I don't even know if we own the field yet. I think we do. Yes, good. Alright. We're doing awesome on the monies. Cows are doing good. I gotta spend money on the straw blower. We gotta blow in some straw. I'm not sure what else. Alright. Let's go see if we can't do some sunflowers with this thing. Like I said, I've never done them. I don't plant them, so I'm just taking off what we've started with here. Ain't gonna do it, is it? Oh, are they not ready? Maybe. Growing. Alright. I don't know if you need... I know I've seen the combine heads with Schmitty, but I'm just not sure what they call for. All right, so we will take this guy out. We'll go sell that. Like I said, we're not really keeping anything. We're taking off right now. Everything's going into the till. Gonna have a fresh year started. Lots of corn. I don't know if I'm gonna do a pack a bunk type of situation, or if I'm going to shell it out. I don't know yet. But we'll go and get whatever money we can off of this. And we'll take that money and we'll get our straw blower. Then next spring we need to look into some more fields, because these fields are not going to be enough yet. Should have a bigger door that would open on this thing. They don't have the hinges for it, so let's see what we got. Damage painting tipper. 23,000, good stuff. And we are on medium difficulty. Like I said, hard difficulty didn't make sense with the bale prices they were given, so I went to medium. see no stop sign. Merge. Am I gonna miss the farm this time? It's gotta be here somewhere. What is that? Stop doing that. I had to move my track or Toby track. I had to move my Toby to the bottom of my monitor because the cord wasn't long enough to go to the top of this one with the monitor stand. So I'm just hoping that the monitor stand stays where it was. My desk has like them little metal bars underneath it, and when I was getting everything set up, I had attached the base of the monitor stand to that little bar, so the plate was actually at an angle, kind of cockeyed, and it wasn't 10 minutes, and both monitors were laying on my steering wheel, and it was, yeah, I've already got a little RSD mark in this brand new monitor, so it wouldn't be it wouldn't be my monitor without having something like that happen. So alright, so park this guy here. Guess we'll go over real quick, see if we can't purchase a small tractor we'll keep down at the store yard. We'll grab that straw blower, hopefully it fits on the trailer. And then we'll get some bedding down for them cows. Gotta fix the dead zone on my wheel. I can already see that. I'm having to go a little bit farther than I want to be. Well, he let his crop wither too. Actually, I never checked to see if they didn't give me that farm. All right, let's see. See what they got in the used department first here. Pinky. What do we want? Straw blower. No good there. There we go. I did just pick up this Vermeer. I think that'll do the trick. I was half tempted to get this, but we don't really have the bunks to grind up everything. Alright, we'll just get the Vermeer. Find it used, financing, lease, buy it. And then maybe We can get ourselves a forklift. Keep the forklift here. We got a forklift with really long forks? Nope. How long are these? Do these go out, I wonder? Might as well try it. I don't remember how this thing works. If the mask goes out on it, or... Alright, let me see. Well, I don't have any mask controls at all. What the hell? Is it not in the mode, maybe? Turn on with B. Work mode X. Here we go. Oh no, it only takes pallets. Son of a gun. That's right, I forgot about that. Alright, so I guess we got that thing. Yeah, we'll stick that over here. Okay. I don't even know if... I guess I could get a loader here. With some long forks. 524. Did I fix this thing? I remember I was working on it. Yeah, it looks like the label in there's fixed. I had this in on Blender. The logo here was an issue. Because when you fixed it on one side, it disappeared on the other. Let's do one of these. Confirm. Let's get some long forks for it. Wheel loader. Do I have long forks? That's the next question. No. Volvo. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. At least that'll be here now. Or where did it go? Okay. Close your eyes. All right. Perfect. Easy. Let's do that. See if that sits all right. Perfect. Alright. Now I need some energy here. Fading. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, she fits on there just splendid. Alright, let me see. L. Take her home. The old Dodge sounds like she was starting to slip there a little bit. I have to put the old Ford back in service. Restream. The old chat went quiet. Must be putting people to sleep. I wonder if old Green can take her off. She might weigh a little too much though. Does it? She does it? No, she don't do it. Let's see if we can get under it a little bit more here. Seeing how the mass is clipping through it. Just lift the wheel. Not gonna happen. Alright. Alright. You gotta unfold this thing, or I don't even know. I don't know if it's gonna let them forks go in there or not. There she go. Guess we'll just hook it up to this guy. There should be. Alright. What side's we... Okay. Right side. Look how happy they are. So happy. Alright, that gets them a little bit. Let's go over here. I'm not sure what I do with these guys. Do I blast it in their food or do I go through the gate? Let me see. It'd be kind of cool if you drive in there. I know they're gonna freaking get run over, but oh, they got collisions here. That's wonderful. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Get them bedded in all nicely. Shut. Alright. I think we'll stick this on a different tractor, come over with another set of bales. That way we can run it in there. Alright. We'll go stick 2 more in the Angus. See what we got. No. Kids are going crazy. Alright, let's grab this guy. Can't not hit the barn. Y'all. Turned up. Easy. Bingo. Touching the roof. Come on, get off of there. There she goes. Oh, you bastard. Laying down right in the road. Go. Surprised you still don't need to do the watering side. What was that, like in 19? 22? I don't think 22 had it either. I think it was 19 the last time that I seen that you actually had to water. And then, I don't know if it was 19 or 17 that you actually used to have to muck out the pastures as well. Oh, this freaking thing's loud. I'm gonna turn this one down just a little bit more, I think. A little 30, 20. I think this one's the one by Expendables, right? Yeah. I brought this one over. That's right. A nice unit. Still haven't figured out the rim color though. Squeeze it in there. That'll work. Alright. Get out of the way. What up, IP Farms? How you doing, brother man? We have killed off everybody. Maybe maybe it's space camp. Let's see. Get this going here. After I get done this, I'm going right to gray zone. Realistically, I think we're about done. We're gonna have the cows all situated, I think. Let me just check real quick here. I'm just excited to do a shooter with this new monitor. Alright, so no manure heat root nearby. Doesn't really. What is this? That's food. Oh boy. Alright. So we need to do a liquid slurry. And apparently a pit. Okay. I wonder. Let me see. Animals, silos. Store manure temporarily. Yearlage. Increases the storage capacity. Yeah, we don't have storage capacity. Tanks are used to store manure temporarily. Okay. Bunker silos. We need the extensions. Grain leg. I think medium silo. Okay, that must be extensions. Increases the storage. No. Okay, here we go. Must be placed near your barns. Okay. How big are you? Oh my. Fill the pond. Too big. Which sucks. Do we have just... What does it look like? It doesn't. Okay, so I need something that attaches to the barns. Must be placed near your stables. Okay, so apparently we're going to be selling this one, or using this one. What can we do? Because I want it to capture both. It's almost perfect. It is perfect. Shh, shh, don't tell anybody about the runoff that's going to be happening in that pond. Alright, so now what are we going to do with this little guy? What side's the pump on? Right there. I mean, realistically, I know. Don't worry about it. We got the old girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know if we got lumberjack on or not, but we're going swimming. What kind of jump is that? Oh, fly. Okay. Fly disabled. Let's delete this pup. First time I'm actually using this saw, so. I don't think I have the lumberjack on. What the hell? Why? Cut the tree. Cut the tree. What am I doing wrong? I used to be able to just go up to it and delete it. Is it this saw, maybe? Could be. Where's the 500? There we go. Okay. I know this one works, or worked. Where is it? Excuse me? Grain bins. Did I buy it? Says I have it. Where is it? One and two. Where the hell's my 500i? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, now I should be able to delete that. I don't know what happened to my... I used to have... I used to have options for this. But I don't know if it's on the logging server set of mods. Farm cleanup. Oh, that'll work. Control I. Well, control backslash. Where is you? Right there. Alright, should be able to get rid of logs. Clean logs. Alright. I just want to get them out of the pit. Good. Okay, good. I don't understand why this isn't registering. Might not be at the base. So we've just got trees growing in our slurry pit. That's not... Pretty sure I used to be able to just come up to it and delete it, but that's not working anymore. Alright, there's a yellow bar there. Okay. What the hell happened to you, game? I have no clue what is going on. Clean stumps. Clean logs. I wonder if I can sell this saw. Hand tools. There we go. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, put this in my hands, because I know the 500i works. Oh, you bastard. Where is you? Pick up. There it is. Hey. Oh, yeah. And this deletes. This is exactly what we're looking for. Alright. I knew I wasn't retarded here. So I brought the old saws in for some funsies, and yeah, they just don't apparently have the cutting script I'm looking for on them. But I did, however, I did grab a, what do you call it? Sawmill. Sawmill mod today. So it's for a portable sawmill or replaceable. So I'll have to take a quick gander at the map, see if there's any softwood. If there's not, maybe I'll plant some, and maybe we'll get into doing some small scale logging. I still have my Ford 5000, which I'm still looking for in real life. To put the Farmy winch on. Oh, it frickin' did that. Crap. That's alright. We'll put some bushes down, you won't even see it. Alright, put that away. Let me see. Construction. Everybody close your eyes, you'll be fine. Yeah, tall grass it. Tall grass it. Won't even know. See? Disappeared. Perfect. Can't even tell now. Alright, let me grab this bush. Aw. We don't need no bushes in here. Alright. This guy can get out of here. We got a cow underneath us. Yep. Cuckoo. So I knew I wasn't crazy, chat. When I said that we could delete them trees out of there. So now we should be getting manure. And we should be getting slurry for next year. Hopefully we'll have enough that we can put some down in the fields. He's going to be a collision cow? No. Good. Things are going. Look at him running in slow motion. Isn't that cool? Here we go. This could be a good bale barn too, actually. I think we tried putting bales up through that window up top, but that doesn't actually work. What else are we going to do before I go over and play some shooters? We're waiting on sunflowers. That's going to be probably next stream. Then once we get that done, I guess we could go and do some discing. So we do have to do some of that. That guy is still mixing. Where are you, big boy? Right there. Alright. Put you right there. Get you started. We did trade out the hell was that thing? We traded out the Steiger, and we're demoing Demoing this guy. 8960. Only issue I've got with this is I've got a sound mod on it that I loved at first, but now after playing with it a little bit, it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, especially when you don't have the radio on when you're streaming. Just I don't know. It's awful. It's got some grunt to it, but the sound file I think I'm gonna change out. Gotta find a better one. She's a big girl. I don't think it matches the farm so well. Well, actually, what we could do, just for funsies here, let's try, because I did add a couple different articulated machines in here. Oh, I did get this 8410 too. Yeah. 16 inch, 25 inch. Huh. Weird. No weight. We got lots of weight. Scale and CB. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. But we do have the rest of these guys too, so I figured that they kind of fit. But we do have the 8650, which you guys know, we've played with this lots. I do really like it, especially these tires. The tires are what I like about it, probably more or less. And we've got, was it 60s and 70s? It kind of follows suit with the rest of the equipment that we're running right now. This guy, 7520. But I don't know. Ooh. I didn't bring this in. This is a mod off the sites. We could see it. Could check it out real quickly. Is everything working? Shoot. Why is Restream freaking on that screen? Alright, cool. That made me nervous. I was still on the buy and pallet fork screen there. Alright, so there it is. Let's see how she looks and sounds. A bit of a, I don't know, I love the look of this thing though. This thing is just mean. Just mean. I think we'll keep it. I think I might change the sound file though on it. This guy's got the 4955 sound file, it sounds like. And she's pretty plain Jane. Not that they probably were all that spiffy back then, but I definitely feel like she's a little bit lackluster. See, we got them down. We do. And this thing just has no problem pulling this set of discs at all. Wow, I was not expecting that. We might have to look for an older set of discs. I think that's the newest thing on the farm. Just spazzing kids, I tell you. The way it pulls though, this thing's, wow, 10 mile an hour. wonder what else we have for, because I never really looked at the discs. I bought these on sale at the, this screen here, where you can get your used equipment from. And, it's one of the Shmibby mods, so I knew it was going to be decent. Discaros. Summers, that's the one we've got, right? Is it not? Doesn't look old enough. And that's too small. Way too small. What else have we got? Cultivators. Summer. Sunflower. That's the one we're working with right now. No, it's not. This one is. No, it's not. Where is the sunflower? That's a small one. Is it plows? Ah. How big? 4 meter, 6 meter, 3 meter, 6 meters, hey. Apparently I need some more. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. McFarlane. Or McFarlane. So these are the ones we have. These are 9 meter. Okay. So 9 meter, 10 meter, 15 meter. Landau. I love Landaus. That was the last thing I worked on at John Deere before I left. Alright. She seems too new. But we'll rock out with it for tonight. Get this all tilled under. I just can't believe how well this thing's pulling it. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, that frickin' hand. Whenever I put my hand on the top of that steering wheel, the Toby frickin' it loses it. It don't like that. It don't like it. Sucks we lost all this wheat, but at least we were able to salvage some bales off the other field. Not sure about sunflowers. If they do like a stubble like corn, or how that really works, but we'll see what it produces. cleaned up that ditch pretty decent there. We'll play out of this one. Oh crap. For some reason, shoot. I didn't have the chat up, so if any of you guys came in and started chatting, I am sorry. I refreshed Restream, and it never went back to the chat screen. I was on channels. My apologies. I seen we had, what was it, 8-10 people in here 5 minutes ago, so I don't know if people are chatting or not. But if you was, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll kind of do a little teaser. I'm kind of interested to see what. I don't think it's gonna work though. I might have to re-download Woodsy's map. Shoot. I'll have to see. I can do it real quick if I need to though. But I did want to kind of see where we left off with the login. So we're in a good spot here. Cows are biggest thing was getting the cows set. No manure heap nearby. That's a lie. I don't understand that. Maybe it just hasn't been long enough. Straw's good. Productivity's good. TMR should be good. Why does it say 0? TMR says 0. Maybe I know why. I think manure too young. Okay. Alright, so let me save this, and we are going to go over and check out the logging side. Just to kind of see, I haven't been on the game in 2-3 months, so I don't know where I left off. I know I was working on mods. Yeah, we should be alright. We should be alright. Because I'm going to have to get out quick to desktop, so give me 1 second. We'll switch over. And I gotta switch over my mod packs. Yeah, mods, farming sim. Let me see, farm. Boom. And then where's the log? Mods, log. What's logs? Oh, log. Literally, it's the logs. Mods, farm, mods. SOS, okay. Alright, so as long as we don't... Boom. Alright, there we go. As long as we don't update the map, we should be good. Because I know there was an update on the farming side, and it updated the login map that we were on. Like a dummy. Let me see. This should be video capture, audio capture, farm sim. Farming sim, right there. Update. There it is. Alright, so we got that screen. Alright, downloadable content, updates, silver on. Okay, so silver. Oh, I don't want to update this either because Woodsy put the Peterbilt badges on it. Alright. So that's what I was talking about. Latest. I don't remember what I wanted. I don't think I want to do tires. I don't know. Don't matter. Career, silver run. 4-3. How many silver runs do we have? I got 25 hours on this one. That's a test. This is play. Alright, so we're just going to go with the biggest one we have here. Because I've got so many test servers. Yep. Yep. We don't need that. I don't want that. Oh, we got this. Okay. Let's see. A mower. Okay. No. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop. 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 Delete. Stop. Quit. Bastard. They set me up. I hate that stupid screen now. I don't know what button to hit. That's what it did on the farming too. Please tell me it's not going to update. Oh, it is. Stop download. Stop. You dirty, dirty. Oh, I hate that. 25 hours. Select all. Start. Start. That's one you gotta hit. Alright, so. Stupid game. Oh. The old head tracker fell off on one side. We're gonna be all cockeyed here. Come on. That's good. Tighten that friggin' thing down. I wish it would tell me how many people were watching here. Is it gonna freeze up on 89%? You bastard of a game. This is why. This is why I went to shooter games. Best viewers on Steamboat. I was waiting for you to come in here. Sure they are. Don't click that link, guys. Alright. Where the heck were we here? Oh, the old apprentice. I was doing something with you. I don't remember what it was yet, but I was working on something here. That works, that works, that works. I don't remember what it was though. Gotta remember where the trigger is. I don't remember. But I was trying this guy out. Problem with this guy is he has a, what do you call it, log attach joint on it. So when you go to pick up one log, anything in the vicinity gets picked up as well. So I think I was on with Woodsy and I was trying to get a different grapple for it, but you guys know with the, I don't know if it's with the Volvos or what it is, but whenever you go to pick up one log, boy, this thing is twitchy. I don't understand that. Whenever you go to pick up one log, it kind of attaches to any logs underneath the grapple. And there's actually a attached joint like that right there. I did want to check out, I think ASP put his new loader up, which was a Tiger Cat, so I wanted to check that out. Oh, that thing is freaking loud. Is it sound? I know I just turned up the sound. Let's try that. Turn up the sound for farming, turn down the sound for logging. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so this guy I have in Blender, and I was working on him, I think, yeah. Because he has a grapple for the back of it. So I've got this one all blended up. I forgot what I was doing to it though, to be honest with y'all. FD5. Okay, we were bunching with the... Oh yes, that's right, we were testing the different bunchers. Okay. Alright, so let me do... start fresh here. What is that? Oh, it's a butt cutter, delimber. Or butt cutter. Okay, so hello there. I wanted to see ASP's new one here. Let's see. Is this the one? I don't remember having a... Yeah, that's it. Buy it. Let's see. Let's get this thing. Get this thing properly sorted here. Come on. Sit. Oh, I can already tell this thing's going to slide all around too. Good first start. Good first start. We're doing things. Alright. You can already tell this thing's going to be walking all over the ground. Oh, drive me nuts here. It's the delimber on it. Before it takes off flight-wise. Just get another one. Them delimbers. Are so good, but so bad. That was one nice thing about... Uh-oh. Why isn't my head moving in here? It's not moving in here either. What do we got going on here? There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Does this have... Oh boy, the hydraulics are very jerky. I might have them turned up though. Oh, I do have them turned up because that Prentice is so slow. That's right. Shoot. Cat 335 store icon. Okay. La 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 la. Max wood chips. Game settings. Hydraulics are probably at 175. Where are you? Easy crane arm right there. Arm sensitivity. Oh, it's okay. Save. Back. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, what a mess. Alright, this one feels alright. This one feels alright, but she's slidey. I hate that sliding. Ooh, I need to see if the dilemma works, though. I didn't think I had a log here. Let us see for science. It's probably going to pull us all over the place. Alright, let me see. What is my... Okay, that's that. That's that. What is that doing? I see it moving something out there. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I will say that is awesome. I haven't seen that on anything yet. Alright, so we gotta open... What have I got that button to? That. That. I see them. They're jittering there. I just don't know what's doing it. Is it a mouse button? There it is. Okay, let's try that. Fell out. Alright, so it's one of them that you got to keep it kind of open. Okay. Are we going to be right in the trees? Yep. That ain't going to work. Ain't going to work. Okay. Alright, so let me try. I want to try out some of these new ones that I've got. This new, updated. No. I think I got an old one in here. Any of these got a grapple saw? No. There's a new one. No grapple saw. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember getting them. I didn't put that John Deere in here? Let me see. Nope. Oh, frig. I didn't put the new John Deere in here, and I didn't put the Volvo. I was excited to try them out. They're on the farming side. Okay. So, I guess what we'll use... That might work. Let's just go black on black. Okay. Wish this had a rotobeck on the side, or a freaking grapple saw on the side of it. Buy it. We'll stick that on that cat we have. I gotta remember to add them excavators in, the new ones. No, that's backwards. What the frig? Why did that be backwards? Hold on. Controls. Left. Right. Where is you? Right here, raise, okay. Extend arm. Extend arm. It didn't look like it changed, did it? I'm gonna try it. It didn't, wrong way. Yeah, okay, so extend arm is out, okay. I must have that on something else. Why is it still backwards? What did I freaking do, dummy? Caterpillar. Oh, wait, stop. Don't do it. I might be doing the wrong one here. Raise. Might have been doing the wrong one. No, I wasn't. Why is that freaking backwards? I don't know why I would ever... Unless I have a machine that... And it doesn't seem to be changing it. Oh. Crap, I was doing front loader tool, dummy. I tell you. That would be the reason, right? Okay, this should be the last time now. Make sure you're on the right one. There it is. All right. So yeah, we got some new grapples since I played last. I wanted to kind of see how these... I want to take the detent clicker out of that frickin' trigger too. Mm. I don't feel horrible. Like I said, I still want one with a grapple saw. That way if I have to touch up a doty butt or something like that, but they don't feel horrible. I mean, compared to what we had, right? A little bit spazzy. I like that I don't have the log lock on it though. thing. Let her go. Oh, ain't tight enough. They don't have the de-limbing script on the grapple. Which isn't a big deal. You can add that if I need it. I'm gonna try to get this cleaned up a little bit. I know the loader itself is supposed to be over here. That's why all these logs, or the majority of these logs, are over here. But all right. Wish they had more weight to them, but it's hard, really hard. Vehicles aren't strong enough, or you know, you get one or the other with it, I guess. Pick your poison. That's why I was interested in that little cat that I got. Ooh. I wanted to see what the weight was on it, if you actually could feel the logs on it, which I can add that real quick too. I think, if I can find it. No, we don't have time going fast. It looked like the clouds were moving pretty fast above me, but time is at 0.5%, so should be able to get a load or two out of here. That one log's gonna screw me, isn't it? Get out of there. Easy. missed them all. Need a longer stick on this thing. Seems like she's a little short. Alright, let me look in my farming folder here. Mods, farm, deep modified. We're looking for John Deere. I don't think that's it. Let's see, King's Mods. Let me see, excavators. Excavator track position? No. Just give me 1 second here, chat. Give you guys with that view better than watching my head move back and forth here. Oh, it might have been on Itch where I got that. Of course, if it just came out on Itch, it's probably gonna be on King. Somebody always freaking takes stuff off Itch and puts it over, right? Login machine, Public Works machines. There we go. A little case. And I don't think that's it, but can you take the blade off? Oh, it's by Canada FS. And if it is, yeah, if that's by him, I'm gonna take it and download it because he's got some nice machines going. I like his mods. Alright, so that's launching. That's loading. Alright, let me grab up. And that came out on April 10th. That's not the one I'm looking for though. Looking for a Logger Wade's Din Din type machine like this. This one's very, very, very close. It's new. It's new. 335. What is this guy? 335. Okay, so that's that one. That one came out in January. 36. So we're looking for. Alright, so we got that one. Like I said, that's not it. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna reload here in a minute. I just want to test some mods. I don't want to pull from the farming server though. I could have swore I copy pasted them, but they're not showing up, so. That was that. Farmtastic. No. And what we might do is we might go over and play with the sequoias. The old redwoods. I do have a save game with them. I don't know what one it was though, but I was testing dozers out, trying to figure out how to log them sequoias. Is that it? 200? No, that's for FS22. Okay, and that's an LP model. Okay, so all right, let's save this prick. And let me throw that mod in because there's nothing special at all. It's just I'm looking for age appropriate machines here. That 335 is just, it's pretty. There it is, yeah. Mods. Okay. Now I gotta find the save game we were on with the redwoods. Alright, is the game on? Or do I have to go back into OBS? Downloadable, latest. What did I want to grab? Gameplay. Gameplay, in-game operating hours is one thing. Precision farming. Yes, okay. We want that. That way when we start a logging series, we can actually get a broker. Yeah, it freaking. So this is the one. Like I said, I'm just hoping. Just hoping. Okay, so save date was 4/3. 3/7, 3/1, 3/12, 5/18's today. 4/3. Okay, so this must be the one that I was playing with, and I don't believe I ever streamed it because I was getting everything set up. Like I said, we were in the middle of trying out these Sequoias, but I want to know if these excavators have the rear end underneath them to pick them up. I know the log loaders didn't, so I guess the answer is pretty much there. But all right, where were we? What were we doing here? Oh yeah, I was fixing this too. We got some sketchy mods in here. That's right, because I was working on trying to get the paint all to match on this guy. Okay. Yeah, and this works as a service truck. Okay, okay. Alright. I know what we're doing. Yes, 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 yes. I was trying to get the... Oh, it's all coming back to me now. This thing is connected, right? Yeah, okay. I think the Prentice was the only loader that I had that would actually lift these. So let me just see for giggles here. Yeah, this is one issue. I was trying to figure out how to haul these because the tension belts weren't working. Busted truck, but it's on there. If I remember correctly, I had to use the Tiger Cat and the cat to move these. Let me see if I can't pull that forward a little bit though. Oh no. Why is it not letting me move anything? Work mode Z. Okay. Oh no. Work mode. Why are you not registering my stick? Oh well. Guess we'll just do one of these. See if we can't keep it there for right now. Alright. What is up with all the frickin' limbs flying? Are you on this? Yeah, you are. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Oh no, none of my dozers are showing up. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I had the old girl in here. Okay, why is it? Oh, I was trying to put a winch on it. Yeah. No, it's got a winch. Okay, so that should work. The hell kind of color is that? Huh. Okay, so bye. Alright, I got the little guy here. There it is. Okay. Let me get a blade for it. Normal blade, angle blade, rake blade. Oh, I gotta put color to that. Gotta get the gauges working on this sucker. Blade up and down, no left and right. I had so much going on this save game. I was working on that feller puncher. Jeez, oh man, this is why I left. Way too spazzed. It's really the only way I work on anything is being spazzed out. That way I can just squirrel brain my way around things. And between the farming server and this, does this have frickin', did I put where I can drop trees with this thing? Not yet. Oh gee. Detach, attach. No, I haven't got it on there yet. Okay. But I wanted to get some old West Coast equipment on here. And I don't know what the hell I had going on, to be honest with y'all. Like I said, I've got equipment missing here, but this one bought fine, so I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, that little D4, 5, whatever, I was adjusting the winch strength on it. Oh, we got a clean dinger here. Does this thing make trails? No, the D4 does. Okay. But it pushes. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the winch works. So I don't remember where we were on that. Pull winch R. Ah, we did get it going. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work. R, B, and I remember I added a thicker winch cable to this too. That's right. Okay, so this should pull. It's not pulling. There it is. Okay, okay. Made me nervous. I don't remember what the heck I had to do to get all this working, to be honest with you, but I can figure it out again at some point. Okay, so that's off. Beautiful. So we got that. We got a little light here that don't have no. I'll have to fix that. Does it work? It don't work, so maybe I'll just take that sucker off. Alright. Service truck is right. This guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? This is a cat. This one works. Why doesn't the tiger cat work? That is odd. If I remember correctly, this thing wouldn't lift a Sequoia. Nice looking. It's got a load on it, ready to go. Alright, just bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm squirrel brained out here. We got Sequoias missing, though. I don't understand why. I'm guessing there was a game save and some things broke. Oh, I know exactly why. Because the update happened and any Sequoias that were planted here, by Woodsy, because this isn't Woodsy's map, this is Giant's version, which doesn't have jack crap for trees. So anything that was tree length that was down is going to be deleted. Because I remember I had a stack of these Sequoias right here that I was winching, and anything that had been cut or anything like that, that's going to be still here. Alright. Answering my own little mysteries here. Oh boy. 9:30 messages. Isn't that nice? Alright, sorry guys. So we got this little guy. And if I remember, oh, this is 650K. If I remember, I juiced up the winch and the size of the cable on it. Nope, not the size of the cable apparently. Looks like she's running. She might not be juiced at all. No. It's about right. Alright. Uh-oh. Stop. Allow create fields. Turn on. What button was it? Turn on with B. Oh, for the cutting. I did put the cutting script on this guy. Okay. I don't know why the winch isn't working though. Have I got to be outside looking at it? Yep, that was what it was. Okay. Alright, so back to brass tacks here. What we were actually doing. I wanted to see this little excavator. Alright, so we know the 335. I don't even know if 335 lifts them. And this little guy isn't going to do it if that one doesn't. I might with that frickin' blade though. Alright, let's see that. Well, it has the absolute best chance of actually picking up one of these. I'll probably just try the same one we just ran. I don't think the excavator has a chance, but she's too small. What's my blade on here? There it is. Alright, so it don't even lift high enough. Oh boy. What are we doing? Yeah, I moved it. Didn't know I was back to play. Yeah, I'm not really back. I'm just checking her out. I'm gonna be back into the shooters here in this week. This week should be a good week for Gray Zone, so I'm gonna be checking that out. But yeah, I'm here. I did too much modding. Too much modding. I don't like the. Let's see, up. Too much modding, and then the time that I had after that, I played And I burnt myself out. It's just too much. Too much. So yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna try to be a lot more consistent than I've been. Not taking 2 months off, you know, that type of deal. But yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I can deal with that. Yeah, I don't know. The game, we're just missing too much core stuff, and I don't want to burn. I mean, I've already got 800 hours on this thing, and I don't need to burn myself completely out like I did on 22. For when the good stuff starts coming out, you know? That's what I'd hate to have happen. So I missed out on the ending of 22. Well, I missed out on the last year of 22, realistically, just because I burnt myself out so bad. So yeah, taking it easy, and you know, that's why I was actually going after these sequoias, was something new. But after you start modding, you know, you get that little well, if I'm going to be doing sequoias, you know, I should be looking into West Coast equipment and who's got that and blah blah blah. And I started going a bit crazy. Like I said, I mean, I put in like 6-8 dozers. I don't even know. It's been so long now, but after I dig into the files, it'll show, you know. Like this thing, I mean, I could definitely I could fix that grapple lag it's got and all that, but it's not the right size of equipment. I just wanted to see it because Canadian FS is, I'm very happy with his work. So, and I don't know if it's gonna have that issue on let me just see for giggles here. I think we were dealing with strength issues, which I don't think the excavator is going to fix this. But I'm interested to see how much body roll she's got. I need some better skidders. I've got some decent skidders now. They need a lot. They need a lot. I mean, you know, you're starting to get tire wear. You know, we got precision farming. That's more or less what I'm talking about, is the script stuff. The Lua files. Figure out how to write these new Luas. Like I got a nice firewood processor, but you don't do any of the work. I've got one from 19 or 22 that, you know, you got to pull all the levers and do all the things and make the game bug out, and that's cool. That's the fun part about it, you know. Cut too much firewood that the game lags out. Alright, so I think, oh yeah, okay. So if I remember correctly, I think the grapple for this thing, yeah, it's in the woods. I don't remember, that might not be a good sign, but I think I remember that I was adding weight to this guy, wasn't it? Or no, I was trying to get the winch to work. What's this got for winch rope size? Small. Okay. Yes. Okay. The old West Coast high track. that a tree? What is this? Alright, that got rid of a lot of it. You still modded? No. I mean, yeah, no. I'll get back into it. I need to do it in short spurts. It started taking away from work. You know, and I just started my own business there 2 years ago, and when it's raining out and everything else, it's so easy to just stay inside and mod and all that. So I said no more. I'm done with it for a bit, and here I am. I'm back. So I will be getting back into the converting and fixing and blah 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 blah. But it's gonna be short bursts. I said it really doesn't have anything to do with the equipment, you know. I mean, I can bring over equipment, I can fix up the equipment, I can get it error free, that type of thing. It's more or less the scripts that we're missing. And once that stuff comes out, it'll be a lot nicer. And I just don't want to. I don't want to focus on, you know, the little things. And half the things that I was focusing on, Giants put out an update and it broke half of them. So I gotta go back in and try to figure out what broke, why my game doesn't load the vehicles up. So no big deal, but I wanted to kind of see where I left off with all this. There it is. Okay. It's just like this map. This map Woodsy edited to put more trees on and all that, and now Giants put out an update and it broke my map, you know. That's why all these limbs are out here, because they used to be trees. But now I got the ones that I've cut. Okay. Alright, so what do you mean tracing? I remember back on 22 we used to move some wood on the weekend. Oh yeah, man. It was on this map, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Them were some of the best times in 22. As far as I'm concerned. I had you in the banana truck, right? You love that freaking truck. This is the one that I threw the forklift into the river, because we had the old the mill. Oh no. Yeah, like all this Woodsy fixed this for us. Yeah, all of his trees are gone. He filled this all up with trees. So now I've got to come back over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the old yellow cab over. I put a scale in here, and we had the mill back over in here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we were logging right in here, right? Something like that. There was water. Right here. Somewhere. But I'm going to have to download Woodsy's map again, because there's like a third of the trees that used to be on here. So yeah, that sucks. But I mean, I don't know. I still love the map. This is probably one of my favorite maps of 22. I'll have to get with Woodsy and see what they fixed. Oh, shut that off. What they fixed versus what they've broke, you know. If he put out an update, or if the update wasn't worth it, we just roll it back, you know. You use tracing, right? Tracing. Tracking, eye tracking, JCB. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm using Tobii. Tobii eye tracker. You know what I gotta see? Where is my mill loader? I don't have one. Or it got gobbled up. I don't have one, okay. I was gonna say it was on the other map that I had a mill loader on, okay. With tracking, do you look behind, because you're back, let me see if I can't find a piece of equipment here that'll let me do it. Okay, so, you can visually see my head, right? So, you can change the dead zone of your movement. So, like, a quarter turn from my head, you know, just a little nod puts me about 45 degrees, we'll say. But if I go over here, which my eyes are still on the screen, as long as I keep my hands out of the way of the sensors. But if I'm looking straight at it, I can do this and look down, and I'm still looking at the monitor, but that's as much as you have to move your head. Or you go in and you critique how far you want to move your head. But any more, if you make it so you only do this much, every bit of movement that you do is going to be a lot more drastic, you know. And then, like, say I want to put my head here, I push my reset button, and that's where my head is now. I just got to be looking over here. So then if I'm looking straight at it, it would be it's cool. It's really, really cool. And it doesn't, like before, I think back on 15 I got Track IR. 15 I got Track IR. Where did my sounds go? Oh no. My sounds are off my shirt. Oh, okay. 15 I got Track IR, Squirrel Brain. And I used to have like a contraption on the side of my head with little LED lights, and that worked great, but it was corded, and between this cord and that cord I always had an issue. So but that was bulletproof. Tobii's good. I don't know how bulletproof it is. I will say the sensors kind of mess with my eyes. What is too close to the freaking road for you, AI? I don't know what his deal is. But to be honest with you, if you're looking at getting one, go with a cheaper one. They both do the same thing. Tobii, there's no nothing on it, but I do need a program, because like if I'm reading chat, Tobii would look whatever way my eyes are. So I've got a program on here that doesn't allow me to move my eyes, to move my head in game. I've got one where it just moves when my face moves. So I don't have a clue where the logs are going yet, but we're going this way. This thing's too loud. But Track IR was absolutely bulletproof. I think I bought Track IR for 120 bucks with the Pro Track Kit or something like that. Like I said, back in 17, 15, whenever it was. And I bought a Toby this year, or last year, and I sold the Track IR with a head kit for $100. So I used it for that many years and sold it for $25 to $50 less than what I had paid for it originally. So that, it speaks for itself, you know. It worked perfect. There was nothing wrong with it. I just wanted to get rid of the track clip from my headset because it was driving me nuts. You'd get it caught, you know, all the time, so with the wire and whatnot. So you know, it's one of the things. But I wouldn't steer anybody away from the Toby kit or the Track IR at all. It was a phenomenal kit. Oh shoot! Hey. Where is the tractor? The tractor's my face. That's the cool part about the Toby. There is no tracker. Kind of what sold me on it, you know. And actually, back in 17, when I started using Track IR, Toby reached out to me. They sent me the whole Toby kit because they were just coming out and they were looking for content creators to actually try their equipment. But my thing is I'm not good with technology at all. And Farming Sim 15, 17, whatever it was at that time, it wasn't as plug and play as it is now. So I couldn't get it to work. So I threw the thing in the trash. And then a couple years later I ended up buying one. So it's, you know, it's one of them things. So I think, because the wood yard is going to be in here again once I get all this crap out of here and I get Woodsy's map back on, I think I'll end up just putting it back. I don't know why that's so loud. Let me grab... I don't know if this thing is even going to take it off of there, but we're going to try it. Where is this thing? Ah, miscellaneous. I see you. I see you. Maybe we'll put a mill in here. I don't know. No, you'll love it, buddy. You'll love it. Like I said, night and day. Night and day difference. It is so much more immersive. What am I going to do here? Try to get the little guy off of here. Come on. Oh, you almost caught it. Get off of there. There we go. See if we can do this one by itself here now. That's better. Okay. Had it till we started reaching. Can I get one on Amazon? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were getting one off of Amazon. If you don't mind, how much was $270? Maybe something like that. They ain't cheap. They ain't cheap. The hardware's a little bit more complicated than TrackIR was. TrackIR is so plug and play ready. You know, it's kind of like a Ford or a Chevy question. I like TrackIR. I run Tobii now, and I don't have much issues with it, but the interface doesn't work for me. Like, it actually asks you if you want to use eye tracking or head tracking, but I can't get head tracking to work without eye tracking. Even when I shut eye tracking off, with TrackIR, there is no eye tracking or head tracking. It's whatever the sensor is on your that's what it tracks. You know what I mean? So as far as I'm concerned, for ease of use, TrackIR has it. For futuristic design and updates and this, that, and the other, Tobii's got it by that. Go ahead, pass it. I'll cut you off anyway. For price, TrackIR's got it. You know? For my first one, should I get a TrackIR? You get what you can afford. You know, excuse me. Forgot I'm recording myself here. I don't know. I don't know what TrackIR's prices are anymore. I don't know what the support is. I don't know. A very hard question, to be honest with you. Where did I come from? Like I said, you go you go to forums, you go to really any place, you're gonna get bias. I don't have them biases. Like I said, I love Track IR, but I'm running Tobii. See if you can't find one used. You know, if you can get one used for 50, 60 bucks, try it. You know, you can sell it back and make your money back. One of them things. Or you buy an accessory or something like that. I don't know if Tobii has used, but I know there's a lot of Track IRs out there. Mine sold in a day, you know. This truck is underpowered. Why is this truck underpowered? It's a trailer, isn't it? I noticed that. It's so loud. 850. We need more. Yep, that works. Bastard. Start. I got mine for yeah, there you go. Oh, Chris D found one on eBay for 75 bucks. So there you go. The one I see on Amazon looks like it goes. I don't know. I don't know. I would probably say get one for, or get a Track IR or a Tobii. I know there's a lot of different brands out there. Do your research. I don't know how much I trust stuff like that. I see people using cameras. I don't like cameras. I don't trust these things, so mine's gonna be unplugged and in a box after I get done my stream. But I don't know. I just worry about third-party software stuff like that. Like Tobii's well-known, reputable brand. Track IR is probably more outlaw-ish, but like I said, I had years and years of service out of Track IR. It was phenomenal. So you aren't going to go wrong either way, as long as you stick with them brands. Now, as far as the track clips and you know, the accessories for Track IR, I did use aftermarket brand clips and, you know, IR things. That was no big deal at all. I didn't have any issues with them. So that's about all I can really tell you. Besides, it's game changing. Once you got a steering wheel, you got sticks, you've got to have some type of head tracking. It's just as big of a bump, to me, as sticks or a steering wheel. The only time I have to actually touch the mouse now is driving third person when the volume is too loud. I wonder if I can't grab this other truck. I don't know why that one's so loud. Oh, it does have frickin'... This one does have my sound files on it. Weird. But the one out front that I was working on doesn't. Okay. So I think I pulled these sound files off that International Lodestar, or... Yo! It's iMoney 13. What's going on, Bubba? The one I was talking about looks like... Is Track IR. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It looks... It's got 4 legs with a little screen on it, almost like a webcam. It goes on the top of your. You can put it on your desk, put it wherever you want. But I put mine on top of my monitor, and then what it looks for is the track clip, the hat tracker thing. It looks for the for the infrared lights or something like that. You know, that type of deal. That's what it does. Toby is weird. It looks at my face, I guess. You know, it's one of them things. So I don't know if that's going to be too far. We're going to try this Prentice out. I don't really care for it. I love the Prentice. I don't like the way it grabs logs. Put that out there better, because the Prentice is beautiful. It's a phenomenal mod. I just don't like the log script on the grapple. Yikes. Log script, no bueno. Am I gonna get another one on there? I shouldn't have cut these this short. I had big plans for them, I'm pretty sure. Just don't remember what they were. Keep it close to the cab, not in the cab. There we go. This truck ain't gonna want to move. See how it locked onto that Sequoia right there? And it didn't there. We are going way overweight. Way overweight. Oh, don't do that. How am I going to do this? Hey. You see how close I am to that cab? Ooh, we almost got it the way I want it. Close your eyes. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we're going after legal loads here, boys. See that crap? That's what pisses me off about the Prentice. Like I said, if you look at the grapple, I believe it shows the weird log thing he's got on it. There, that was nice. I was able to roll it. Okay. What is it? Wireframe mode? That? No. That right there. So if it's in that box and it touches the log, it grabs onto it. See that? That's trash. As far as I'm concerned, I do not like that crap. As long as it's in that box. And Woodsy and I were looking at it, and we were gonna fix it to get that off of there. The issue is the tines themselves. You can kind of see the tines themselves are bridged in the middle. They're not actually the grapple itself. So it's designed for this. So we'd have to redo it, which is not happening right now. In other words. Yeah, we'll put 4 on it. This truck shouldn't move it. Oh, we could actually... No, we're not going to. We could, but we're not going to. Shoot. What time is it here? She is to the floor. How'd the interior come out in this thing? Not too bad. Oh, we got a little crap on the mirror. The mirror's got to get fixed. Mirrors and the chrome. But the interior for a convert didn't that's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Now, does she have any beans? She got no beans. Let me see if I got... Oh yeah, we got chrome work to do on this. Boy, where are you going? That's odd. Okay. Shh, quiet down. Do we have more? 800, yeah. What's this? Oh no. Oh. This thing's got chains on it? No way. Which rubber looks better? That looks pretty good. Or the bar, the big bar, yeah. Get the miles out of that tire. Oh wow, look at her squat. Has this thing got... Oh, it's got that. Okay, okay. Let me see. We'll suck her up to the... all the way. What about bags? No, no baggies. I think this is a 17 or a 19 mod truck, but I loved it. Like I said, I took the, I think it's International, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the International truck sounds from that one and put it on this guy. She still ain't got much for balls, does she? Shift her down. Give her more. Give her more gear. Yeah, that's not legal. That's not legal at all. But she's doing it. I hate that frickin' restream pauses you. I don't understand why my stream is stopped on restream. running alright for you guys? It doesn't tell me if I've got drop frames either, which ticks me off. I think I gotta pull that fifth wheel back just a touch. Let that go, yeah. She's messing with my steering here a little bit. So we need more power. Yeah, this thing ought to be able to pick these up. Okay. Let me see. Wow, really? Or is it trying to lift up? It's trying to lift up both. Yep. Hate that. Don't do that. Bring it closer. Bring it closer. Bring it closer. Don't drop it on the cab. See, it's got really no issues. I mean, if I stick it out here, it's going to obviously tilt. There we go, a little bit. But when it's trying to grab them two logs, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this has got that same garbage on it. Yes, it does. And that's the issue with these grapples. See, like that right there, that should never happen. But as soon as you drop or you grab one, you can grab the other one, no issues, right? Yeah, she's got a bit of a weight issue there. Okay. Okay, okay. Where are my outriggers at? I didn't even look at that. I might be picking wrong to begin with here. Sequoias are fun, but they're hard to record unless you're recording them like I'm doing right now, because you've got to cut all this by hand with a chainsaw, all the limbs. So I don't know how much of an audience I'm going to be able to keep if I'm doing this by hand, but pretty funny. We started out, I had absolutely no interest at all in logging tonight. We started out farming. We get into the logging side, and I think we were almost at like an hour, hour and a half, and I've just started the logging side, and we're already 3.5 hours in. Time just goes by so much faster for me logging. There we go. Now, just for reference here, okay. No, the trailer does have more weight than a Sequoia does. Okay. Just wondering. Grab that again. Try to get it away from that other one. That way it doesn't try to pick both of them up again. I wonder how the let me get the mill loader real quick just to see if that handles this better. No, yes, no. Just interested to see. I don't think I can even run this stinking thing. I don't know if my joysticks are set up for it or not. They are, okay. Just to see. Okay. No stick. Wait, shouldn't it go forward and back? Oh, yeah, it's on the other side, okay. I just want to see if this thing will lift these up. Really don't like them. I think once I grab it like that, I probably should be able to. I think it's the closet come down that's messing with it. Them right there. Try moving this forward. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Suck it back. Alright, cool. So worst comes to worst, we got this guy. I don't know why the controls are so wonky on it though. There we go. All right. See if this thing's got the balls when it doesn't have the frickin' 4 sequoias on it. Not really. I wonder if it's a trailer. This might just be a really, really heavy trailer. I haven't got the weight set up on this truck. So I know Woodsy added a pile of weight to the trailers so that way the logs don't vibrate off of them. Something like that. Something to do with a friction scale and weight or something. I don't know. He's into that stuff. I'm not. That was a stop sign for you, buddy. He's the critiquer for sure. I can bring him in, get him working, clean him up, get them purified with good sounds and whatnot. But when it comes to the nitty gritty, adding realistic feel, I guess, I don't know. He's good at that. Yeah, I'm moving my wheel and this wheel isn't moving. Dead zone is not right. I had hitches throughout these woods, and all this was cleared to the water, and all my trees, all my hitches are gone, so I'm gonna get with Woodsy. See if that can't be fixed. But I'm afraid, seeing how I didn't read what I was downloading earlier, that it might be gone. Oh, yep. There we go. Alright, we got some little guys here. Don't flop around. Stop. Give me it. Not the baluster, the frickin' log. on, get on there. Get on there. I gotta move my truck just a little bit. Just a whisker. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. I understand you don't like it, but... Alright, now get me a dozer to push them back over here. Where's that big D8? Where'd the D8 go? This thing might do it. I'm not really feeling the realism at the moment, but that's a lot of weight. Don't hit the cab. Sure. me see. This is a different truck. Let me see what this one does. I know it doesn't have the sound files on it, but just want to see. Oh yeah, that's right. I sucked both these wheels in. That's why the hubs are coming through, because they weren't. Oh. Alright. So that update fixed issues, and now I've got to go back and restart them. Let's see what this thing does. Well, she feels like she's got the power, she just don't have the sound. She grabbing some gears. Speedometer goes backwards. Tachometer. Huh. Yeah, we got some fun to do on here. What are you beeping at, man? Let's see how this thing handles. So we gotta add sounds. I gotta fix the color. Shouldn't be that bad. Fenders, fifth wheel. She's got the wind sounds. Seems like she's got the a lot better horsepower than the other one too. Well, we're hitting something though. What's it hitting? I gotta suck the fifth wheel backwards. I think we're hitting on the... Oh, we're doing wheelies. I think we're hitting on the, what do you call it? Not the glad hands, the, yeah. I'm too tired to think of the name of it right now. I'm just glad I came over to the login side for a bit. It's like I said, I mean, this is nearly 4 freaking hours. That's what it is. I'm pulling off the wrong way. That makes sense. All right. And these are heavy. Couldn't have done that over there, eh? Sure would have hauled better. I don't want them all. I want just the one. Give me just the one. There it is. Get it off of there. Oh, it keeps freaking sucking to that other log here. There we go. Come on. Lift. Lift. Can I throw it off the other side? Get it off. Oh. Once it's off, then it will stop frickin' gluing itself to the other log. There it is. We got it. Get off of there. Alright. Such a dumb feature. I understand why they did it, but just fix the logs so they frickin' act right. Don't try to make them permanent. Yeah, we got it. Can I hit these? A little bit. Oh, no, we're freaking glued. Yeah, we almost had it. Without getting the other ones good. There we go. Should be able to take both of these. Yeah, I thought so. Easy. That with the drinking Monster, falling asleep. That'll be a good sleep. To me. She's got momentum. There we go. There we go. I think we'll put our own mill down here somewhere. Like I said, all depends. I really hate to do too much. I mean, I'm gonna process these up, but if I do change the map back over to the woodsy version, which has got so many more trees, probably gonna lose all this game save. So either way, I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. If you guys enjoyed, remember to hit that thumbs up. Let me know. Face cam, no face cam. I'm happy with the monitor. I'm happy with the mounts. Everything seems tight and working. Can reach chat nicely now, so might be. Let me actually check before. Before I turn in here. Might be seeing me this week. We got rain. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, God bless y'all. Thank you for watching, and we will see you in the next one.